Hello, hello. How is everybody? I've got my Soylent here. Please sponsor me, Soylent. I say all sorts of nice things about Soylent. You can sponsor me. Wow, lots of people here already. Amazing. Thanks everybody for being so excited for my stream. No, I'm not sponsored. Scott just got a sponsorship. That seems to have gone well, so that's good for him. He released a video with a sponsor on it. He was sponsored by one of those VPNs. I probably shouldn't say without them sponsoring me first, right? But he's looking into more according to what he's told me. Not quite centered. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops, that brought it onto screen. You guys get to see my Streamlabs. Infinite ranks. I actually am very much sponsored by viewers like you. If you join as a member or you do super chats and whatever, those are my biggest source of income right now. So I very much appreciate all of my members and everyone who's super chats and all that good stuff. I also have a Patreon. I also have a merch shop, though no one's buying from my merch shop. David Ratner says, what's a super chat? I think you know what that is, David. But if you hit that $sign button in your chat, you can give me money, and Brian reads it. Brian's very good at reading things. You should try that out. Oh, that's what I need. I need a tote bag for people who pledge. Yeah, and the free things you can do, you can like the stream. That helps spread the word. You have a hockey dude? You have a hockey game today? Good luck on your hockey game. I hope you obliterate the competition. I don't know what's a good score in hockey. Like 4-0 or something? I can't imagine anyone here is not subscribed, but if you're not, it really helps if you do it. 5470. Hey, the Asylum. Welcome, welcome. I have not done the Wordle today yet. I'm going to do it after stream, so please no Wordle spoilers. And Wordle spoilers are never allowed, but especially not right now. All right, so hey, good morning, Word. Let me tell you about the kind of people that comment on my Wordles, though. This one guy, 15 minutes apart, first suggested a starting word, 15 minutes later accused me of cheating on the same video. I think you're cheating, but would you use my starting word anyway? What a bozo. All right, so let's get started on this. Ah, yes, puzzle links. Thank you for reminding me. As a reward for NK liking the stream, you guys get puzzle links. Oh, now I know it's a 5-letter word. Why would you spoil things like that, Sotek? Next you're going to tell me it has letters in it. Some of which are different from other letters. Rocky protect. Members, use your Rocky emotes. There you go. Make everyone else jealous. Alrighty. Should we do Sudoku? I love hanging out, but we can hang out and do Sudoku. Yeah, Jessica, we need to figure out how to get that fixed for you. And by we, I mean someone other than me. What if the word is Rocky? I think Rocky might be a word. Aw, startled the baby. All right, this puzzle. This puzzle is called The River. It's by Jakhob and wooferzfg. I just call him Woofer. Woofer is the one who submitted this. We have normal irregular Sudoku rules, but the regions must be determined by the solver. So this is a chaos construction. So let's go over what that means. So in a normal Sudoku, just like a normal Sudoku, every row and every column has the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. There's also orthogonally connected regions. Orthogonally connected just means that the cells all share an edge. So let's say this were the region that I'm going to put in purple, and I can even draw a green border around it. So let's say this were a region that was hidden in the puzzle. Then this region would also have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. The issue is we don't know where these regions are. We have to discover. I'm just going to hit restart. We have to discover where the regions are. And so the rest of the rules will tell us how to do that. So there's going to be 9 regions of size 9 in this puzzle. The blue line, that's this big long blue line that goes all over the grid. It's a region sum line. So digits on the line have an equal sum within each region it passes through. So let's say there was a region that went, like this, or that's too much. Let's say there was a region like this of 9 cells. Then all the digits in this region would sum to some number, and all the digits that the line touches, which happens to be the whole region, would sum to n. And then every other region would have cells in it that also sum to n. And you can probably tell why this would not be possible, but that's just an example. If the line passes through the same region more than once, each individual segment of the line within that region sums to n separately. Okay, so I described that incorrectly. So here it would actually be, let me actually color these separately. So these 2 cells would sum to n, and then we leave the region, so that finishes the sum. And then it enters the region, and these 3 would sum to n, and then it leaves the region again, and then it winds around, and then it enters the region again, and then these 4 would also sum to n. So this would indeed be possible because we exit and re-enter. So I described that wrong the first time, but this is how it actually works. So if we exit the region, that ends the sum, and then if we enter the region and then exit, that's a new sum, and then we enter again and exit, that's a new sum, etc. Hopefully that's clear. How long have I been streaming? About a year now? Ish. All right, so I guess we can get started if we can figure out how. We've got givens on the grid. That's probably a place to start. Oh, thank you, Storm. We do have a bet cell. So the bet cell is row 9, column 3. So if you want to figure out what you have guesses for what value this is going to be, it's probably not 1, 5, or 7. So, go ahead and make your bets while I think about what we're going to do here. Or Crabs, you have the longest name on the stream, I'm pretty sure. I had to add special coding in my member screen to account for people with extra long names. True, Barbie's name is pretty long. I think they need a competition. Yeah, I was actually looking at how... Look at this. All of these cells in the top 3 rows, 4 rows... The top 4 rows, all the cells are on a region sum line. And also, most of the first 3 columns, and most of the 5th row. Thanks, Icy. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. So I'm wondering about row 1, column 1, as someone said. I think the only way it doesn't get completely filled with region sum lines is if it goes column 1. It can only reach here if it like efficiently moves diagonally. So if the region is completely filled, doesn't that mean that the sum is divisible, like that the sum is either a multiple of 3 or 5? So basically it means that... Wait, so 45, what are the factors of 45? 5 divided by 5, that's 9. So it's 3 times 3 times 5. So I suspect it's either 5 lines that sum to 9, or it's 3 lines that sum to 15 is more likely. Hey Beam, welcome. I really do suspect 15. But what I just drew here, this could be... Oh, no. Actually, no. It can't be... We can't be summing to 5. Wait, what was I saying? We can't have 9 summing to 5, obviously. But could we have 5 summing to 9? We could, right? We could do 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5, 9. So this is technically possible. Let's see, you're saying that it can take row 7, column 3? It could do this. Is the fact that row 7, column 3 is a 1, does that prevent that from being possible? Because if they added to 44... Right. When we draw... Okay, so when we draw our segments, we need to avoid having it go in and out and just getting one cell more than once. Is it possible to even draw this region without doing that, though? maybe like this, right? This has 1, this has 3, this has 2, this has 2. That would make it a 9, though, because these 3 would have to be 2, 3, 4, summing to 9. So this would be 2, 3, 4. This would be a 9. Oh. I thought Sven fixed this. I'll put checker off, I guess. This would be 4. Oh, that doesn't work because the 4 is repeated. So that's broken. So is there a way to, because we have to be perfectly efficient. So we start here. We either have to go down or right. We can never go back left. So let's say we went down. Then we're not allowed to have just a single digit. So we have to go right. And then if I went right, I'd be forced to go down. And then this would be a single digit. So I'd have to go down. And then now I have to avoid... Okay, yeah, so then I can't go right again because that would make it a 4-cell sum. So I have to go down. It can't be a single digit. That forces me to go right. And then now I have to go straight down. And this is the only region that doesn't have 2 1s in it, and it repeats the 4. So I think we just proved that we can't go down and take this 1. So it is either, it's probably adding to 15, but it could also add to 9, and then we have 5 of those in there. Hey Badu, welcome. You haven't watched Being a Week? Well, welcome. I'm glad you're able to watch today. Yep, I'm doing the Wordle after this stream. Video will go out, hopefully normal time, 3:30 my time. Adding to 9 would be impossible. There's a 9 clue next to a 7, and the 7 can't have a 2 next to it. So we're saying this 9's going to be in some region. And it has to be a region on its own. If we sum to 9, this 9's in its own region, and it would have to be a region on its own. So this would be a region border. And also, well, either here or here. Basically, this cell and this cell are going to be in a different region. I don't know if they're the same region, but they'd be in a different region from purple. Let's use different colors here. So what does this 7 do? Well, it only has the choice of taking this cell, and then we'd have to have another region boundary here. Which would force this to be a 2 in order to add to 9, and there's already a 2 in the column. So that proves that our region sum cannot be 9. So that means our region sum is 15. And because our region sum is 15, you can never have a lonely cell. So where does row 1, column 1 get its next region? It gets it, our next cell gets it here. And then we could continue or we could stop at that point. But it needs at least 2 in the region. We can probably play this same trick with a bunch of other cells. Like this one here. This one, these 2 are in the same region. Actually, I think that's the only trick we can do, both ends. So this 9 is going to be in some region. And yeah, they can't continue there. So that means that this 9 is summing with here with a 6 to make 15. So we have a digit dance. Only took 11 minutes. Nice. All right. And then we end here. This is a separate region, so orange is a good color to have used there. If orange and purple were the same region, then this would be a 4 cell. Oh, actually, I don't think we know this is a 6. Because if all of these were purple, I could technically put... Oh, no, I can't. This 3 here is preventing that. Because these would add to 6, and we can't use a 3, so that's impossible. So they can't all be purple, so we were correct. Oops. Let's just redraw this line here. And so this 7 could be purple. But it's going to get another 5. So this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is the 6. So this is 7, 8. Which means this is not purple. It's not purple, it's not orange. We have another region. Let's call it blue. It's got to continue at least 1. That would make this an 8, which seems to work. Okay. Yeah, more crabs is giving something down here. Let me make sure this logic's done first, though. We get everything we could out of this. Well, these oranges have to connect, so that's got to be orange. It can't be a single digit, so it's going to keep going one way or the other. I'm not sure exactly how. Row 1, column 4, 7 orange. Yep, got that. So this is a line. This is a line. Purple's got to escape, true. That makes this a line. And so now we know that this is 8, this is 7 and 8. Purple still has to escape, so that comes down. We have to take this one, or this would be a single cell region. Now blue has to escape. Ooh, this is fun. And so that ends this. And so this is the 6, 9. We know the order. And purple has actually started a new segment here. So it's going to grow one way or the other. Oh, it actually has to get 3 cells because we're out of our 2-cell sums to 15. I'm not sure if we can grow this more yet. Put a heart here? Yeah. I need to get a program where I can just plunk down hearts. Maybe ask Sven for that feature. You can draw hearts between 6s and 9s. Let's see. Blue does need to grow, but I don't know which way it's gonna... Well, okay, that's a good point. This blue can't be a single digit sum. So if it grew down, it would still have to grow right so that this cell could continue the sum. This can't involve 9 and it can't involve 7, 8. So the blue actually does need to take this one as well. So it can be a 3-digit sum here. Which of course draws this border, which means that orange has to escape. Blue has to connect. So I think it's got to take this one. So this is a 3-cell sum to 15. This one's going to grow, but I don't know where. So is it always going to be... Can we do a 4-cell to 15? We could, but does that break? the rest of the region? Well, let's see. Okay, so if this ended, we have 3 already, so we need another 12. How do we make 12? Oh, we can't use, well, let's see. Oh, we can't use 6, 7, 8, or 9. So these would max out at 4 or 5. That's only 9. So actually, orange does need one more. So now these 3 add to 12, or we could add a, could we add a 4th adding to 12? Let's see. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to 15. Okay, so we could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true. Okay. This gets 3 more. Okay, so yeah, that's a good point that Mark has. There's a 9 in row 1 somewhere, and it's over here, and it's a different region. But I don't know exactly where that happens. True. Yellow can't have 7, 8, or 9 in it. So its maximum is 11. So it needs one more, at least. Orange needs... Okay. That's a good point. Orange does need a 7 and an 8. It can't get them here. So it's got to get them... Probably... How's it going to get 7, 8? Because those are going to add to 15. It can't get them here or here. Okay, so it's getting 7, 8 here. I think this is the only way, right? Getting 7, 8 from these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's 10 cells. Uh-oh. How's it getting 7, 8? Hey, sister, I only take third word suggestions on the most recent Wordle short. So that's the best place to put it, especially under that pinned comment. I read them all and I pick the one that I think is best as a third word follow-up. I only get 3 more cells, so if I did this, I think that's the only way to do it. And this is 7, 8. And then these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, 1, 2, 4, 5. And then this region's done. I think that's the only way to do it. Because if we took this one, then this would be its own region. Sum. And you can't sum to 15 in 1. A-frames, as I just explained, I do not take Wordle word suggestions in my streams. The best place to give suggestions is under that pinned comment in the most recent video. And remember, it's a third word suggestion, not a first word suggestion. So keep that in mind. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. It could go down. So this border's true, but not this one. We don't know whether it's 7, 8 vertically or 7, 8 horizontally. That's true. Okay. So we know what these two are, right? Oh no, this is a 9 and then whatever this one is. So I could mark, you know what I'll do? Put an A here and an A up here with the 9s. Okay. Please, everyone, no more Wordle word suggestions. Let's see. 5 and 8 in row 6. Are separate because of the 2 in the row. Okay, so basically what More Crabs is saying is, let's say these were all in the same region, these 3 in the same region. Well, 5 plus 8 is 13, so we would need 2 more. The only way to do that would be to basically segment off like this, so that these don't continue, and then it would be a 3-cell sum, and then this would have to be a 2, but there's already a 2 in the row. So we can say that 5 and 8 are in different regions. I'll give them different colors, but we don't actually know whether they're going to be part of any of these other regions. It seems hard for them to be, but row 2, column 7. So this needs to be in some kind of region. It can't connect to blue, it can't connect to orange, can't connect to purple. So this is a new region. What color should I use for that? I could use yellow, since it's definitely not this yellow. It needs to have at least 2 cells in the region, like this. If it broke off here, like if it did this, then this cell here would be a new region, and this would be a single digit, and we know it adds to 15, so that's not possible. So that also has to be yellow. We have to take this so that we don't isolate that cell. Hey Lucas, welcome. How's the 9 in row 1 placed? So this has to be 1, 2, 3, 9 then. And then we can't take this cell. That has to be a different region. I don't think it has to be orange though. It could be in, oh no, it does have to be orange. So this is a new region, and it can't be, if it were gray, for example, it would be a single cell sum. So it is orange. So I was accidentally correct about that. And then we know that A is 1, 2, 4, or 5. So the A goes here. So this is not, obviously it's not 3. So this is 1, 2, 9, and then this is 1 or 2. These aren't 9s. So we have a 1, 2, 3 triple here. So these are 4 and 5. So going with a 4 or 5 has to be summing to 4 or 5. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4 because they're all part of that sum. If row 1 column 8 is 9, then what is row 2 column 7? I'm not sure I get it. Okay, so subtract it. Oh wait, I did this wrong. I was thinking adding to 9. We need to add to 15. So 15 in 3 cells with a 4 or a 5. These can't be 7, 8, or 9. So they max out at 6, which means that they have to be 4, 5, 6. We have to max them out in order to get to 15. Okay. Which means this is Let's see, we've got 7, 8. We need a 6, 9. This is a 6, 9. So this has to be a 6, right? Wait, see. What are we talking about? We need a 9 in blue. No, we can't use a 6. We have a 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 9 left. So this needs to have a 4-cell sum. So even if it took this, it needs these two. And these are from, this is from 1, 2, 3, and this is from 1, 2, 3, 9. That's not a 9 either. So it either takes this one, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it either takes this one or this one to continue that sum. Hey, Burn and Bean. This 6 sees down. Oh, this sees a 5 and a 6. So that's a 4. That's 5. That's 6. Nice. That's a 4. Oh, hey, Zetamath. Let's see. So this one or this one's in blue, which means this one's not in blue. This one's not in blue. Oh, right, okay. So we can't isolate this cell. This cell must be in blue, because if it were any other region, it wouldn't have a buddy to add to 15. So this is just the blue. That's good. Okay, so this is 1, 2, or 9. So these two are part of the same region as each other, which means this has to join it, which means it can't be purple. It has to be red. So let's make these gray, or let's make these yellow for a second. Just for Worm, there you go. Hey Tristan, welcome. So if these were not red, right, then how do 2 cells add to 15? Because we already proved it can't have the 8. So that's obviously not going to work. So these are red. I have so many sounds coming from my window. Let me know if you guys can hear that. So I can finish purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4 more in purple. Oh, interesting. I can't do this for purple because these two can't add 15 because it's 6 and 8 are used. So I can't do 6, 9 or 7, 8. So, and I certainly can't do these two in purple because that's a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if purple took this cell, then we wouldn't be able to do the sum. So purple does not take this cell here. Which means at best it's doing something like this, but then these definitely can't add to 15 either. So again, if purple took this cell, then we can't sum to 15 because we can't take all 3 of these, right? because to get down there, that would be 10 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So purple does not take these two. These two are unpurple. Let's just use black for now to represent that. So purple gets stuck, which finishes purple, because it needs 4 more cells. Yep. And so that is the stuck purple. All right. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 2-cell sum, so it's from 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 6 or 9 though, so this is a 7, 8 pair, which means red definitely doesn't take that gray. We already knew that, but 5 does need a 3rd cell, true. So we take this, and then this is a border. Gray needs another cell. This could be 7, I think. We don't have to take this one. Let's see. This sees a 4. Oops. That sees a 4. These are also from 1, 2, 3, 5. The 5 goes in yellow, because yellow can't have another of 1, 2, 3. And yellow's going to take one of these two, for sure. Yellow doesn't take both of them, though. Okay, yeah, that's good. If yellow took both of these, then we would now have too many of 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. So yellow does not take both of them. Well, how could yellow take just this one? I guess is the question. I suppose it could. It could just do that. This would come down. Darn, I was thinking it couldn't take that one, but it can. Huh. But whichever one of these ends up 5 is yellow. But they're not both. Is this sum known? This can't be 4, 5, or 6. So this can't be 1. It could be 2, 3. It can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be a 9. And this one, let's see, if this was 9, 5, this could be 1. Can't be 2. Could be, if it were 3, that adds to 8. Let me just do this sum then. So 7 needs another 8. That's not going to work. So this can't be a 2. 8 needs a 7. That's not going to work. So this has to be 9 and 1. That's the only option. Okay, that's fun. Hey, at Gaming, thanks. You're so kind. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm sure there's something around here that we can do. Oh, this given 7 resolves to 7, 8. Thank you. Putting so many invisible digits in here, Woofer. So red could just take these 4 and be done. It can't take this 1 because we have a 1 already. So this 1 is a different region. So, okay, so if this is only 2 long, this is a 7. It can't be a 7 anymore. So it takes another one. Good point. That was Carry On. And a few others probably. Oh, this one that I placed does look up. I can clear out these ones here. These aren't twos, never have been. That is a good point, given Jules. So red gets 4 more cells, and those 4 cells add to exactly 15. So, because it's what, 2, 3, 4, 6? So there's no way to make 15 partially. We need all or none. So either red is doing something like this in order to get 4 cells that aren't on a line at all, or red is doing this, taking 4 cells that are on a line. Those are the only options. We can't like partially do this and then partially this, because that's not going to work. So can we prove this as impossible, or the other way around? This gray would continue. I think this runs us into a problem immediately, because this gray continues, and now we would have to either take this cell here, which makes a very large 5 cell with an 8 on it, which is just not going to work. Can't get to 15 that way. So we don't take this, which means it's its own region. But if it's its own region, then that's a single cell that adds to 15, and that also doesn't work. So that's actually fairly simple to say that these 4 are not red, so these 4 are red, and that finishes red. And we know what they are. They are 3, 4, and 6. Place the 6, nice. 3, 4 pairs doing work. That's a 1, 2, 5. That's a 3, 4. This yellow is going to get out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The yellow must take something on this line, which means it's taking at least 2 on the line. Not sure if I can do much with that yet. Let's see, this is a pair. 7 and 9. This is a pair. We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4. We need 5. So these sum to 6. Which means this has to be a 9 to make our sum. Did Sir Schmoopy talk? I didn't see. Oh, Given Jules is Sir Schmoopy. Okay. I still don't know what's going on with yellow up here. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should. Maybe we can grow some of this area out. This 1 needs to be in a region, and it can't be yellow. It could be gray. How many regions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 regions. We have 2 more regions to find. Okay, so the question is, can gray take this cell? If it did, it would also have to take this cell in order to be orthogonally connected, and that's no good. That was kind of part of my proof from before, that we can't do that. So gray does not take this cell. I think gray just can't go right at all. If gray goes right, then this is now its own region of 1 sum there. So gray doesn't go right at all. Can this be yellow? It could be. Hey, Udonis. So let's give this a new color knowing that it could be yellow. What color should we use? Maybe purple? Purple's very safe. So how does purple work? It's going to have to take the one below it because it can't be a sum of 1. So it takes this one. Now, can these add to 15? Well, they can't be 7, 8, so they'd have to be 9, 6. So this would be 6, this would be 9. I don't know why that would be a problem. Yeah, this is not this. I know this isn't yellow, but it could be gray. Oh, for the blue region, 9 is in one of these, right? So nines are looking across here. So purple would have to grow because neither of these can be 9, and they can't be a 7, 8 adding to 15. So purple, it grows to here, and then these are connected already, so we don't have to take this one. I'm starting to think it is yellow, but I haven't proven that yet. So if we stopped here, these 3 would add to 15. That doesn't seem like a problem to me, but I haven't thought about it very hard. You think it's problematic if purple is yellow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, purple has an interesting issue that if it were yellow, so let's make all this yellow. So first of all, if it were yellow, right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only get 2 more cells. Without taking this cell, we can't actually connect them up, right? We're always going to be taking this cell. So now we have 8 cells. We'd have to grow one, but where do we grow? If we took this 4, then we'd have way too many. This would be a 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a 5 cell sum, which would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that completely breaks this. So we couldn't take the 4. And then if we took anything else, it would be a single cell sum. It's completely surrounded by this line. Can't grow here, can't grow here, can't grow to any of these because that would be a 15 on its own. So I don't think they can connect up. So they are different regions. Which means yellows has to get out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if it took all of this, which we know it doesn't, it's going to have to get out, which means it gets out through here. This is the 5. This now has to be purple, and it's not a 5. And then yellow has to connect up. I think we just proved all that. And then yellow continues, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to continue out. 1, 2, and 3 are used up here. So this has to be a 6, and then we have to end our sum. So we can't take this one. So we go one more down, and then that ends yellow. And these are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 7, 8. We know the order. So this is a 1, 2, 3. This is a 4 cell 15. We can't be 9, 1, 2, 3. Well, we can't have a 9 at all. We can't have an 8 at all. Let me just fill what these can actually be. This row's a bit confusing because we have, I think we have an almost lock set here. For example, it must contain a 7 for the row. So these at minimum, say this for the 7, because one of them is, at minimum sum to 8, which means these two at maximum sum to 7. So along with the 7, we have 1 through 6. I don't know if we can figure this out yet. But with the 7, we have 3 cells that sum to 8. So they must contain a 1. And it's going to be either 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. So this is either, this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. There. For what it's worth. This 5 looks over. We know these add to 7, and they can't be 3, 4. So they're either 1, 6 or 2, 5. Can't be 3, 4 because of this cell. That's not a 5, so that's not a 2. I don't think anything else looks at it. Right, so that's a good point. Either this is 1, 6, in which case gray has the 1, or it's 2, 5, in which case the 1 is here. So you can't have a 1 outside of these 3 cells. So this is not the 1, which means the 1 is in one of these. If this were 2, 5, this would be 1, this would be 3, 4, and that would leave a 6. Actually, where does 6? Yeah, that would leave a 6 here. Otherwise, this is 1, 6. Does that do enough? 1, 6 would make this a 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn. That's not exciting. Ah, true. So 1 is somewhere in here in blue, and 1 is somewhere in here in purple, for sure. And so that's all the 1s for these 2 rows. These cannot be 1s. So that makes this a 2, this a 5, and this a 1, which means this is 2, 5, which means this is 3, 4, and this is 6. Nice. That's a lot of digits. We have so many long names in this stream. more Sudoku. This 2 looks over. This 5 looks over. Ah, there can't be a 5 at all in here anymore. So this is actually 7, 1, 3, 4. This doesn't have a 2 in it. I don't see any more Sudoku, but I could not just not be seeing it. This cell here, whether it's purple or not, let's just make it black for now because we don't know what it is. It must take this cell, at least, and that would be a 9. In fact, what's left here is 2, 3, 4, 9, it looks like. Can I clean that up? That's not a 3. I guess it doesn't clean up much. Not 2, 3, 4, 9. I messed up. We have 1, 2. It's 3, 4, 6, 9. So that's not a 6. It's not 3. So there's a 6 in one of these. If black took, let's see. If this weren't a 9, it would have to be let's see. This would be a 3 or 4, and this would be a 3 or a 4. So that would add to 7. So if black took this one, it would have to take this one. And this would be a 2. I don't see a problem with it being 2. So black either takes both of these or neither of these, which means these are always also in their own, or are also connected in the same region. Oh, I see. I see what you guys are saying. If black took this one, it would have to be 3, 4, and that breaks this cell. So black does not take this one. So whoever has black, we don't know if black is purple. But black is going to have to, even if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's going to have to come down here. It couldn't take this one because then this would be an isolated single. So it can't take that one. So it's got to take this one to complete that sum, at least. This cell could be, oh, okay. So 6 is in black already. So this can't be 6, 9, and it can't be 7, 8 because this sees a 7, 8. So it has to take another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could stop there. If it didn't stop there, it would have to take this one so as to not isolate it. In which case, it couldn't be purple. These two sum to 15. No matter what, these two are a thing. So they're 6, 9. Does that help? Yes, we know the order. So this is not a 6. Let's say black were not purple. It would need 4 more cells, and it would have to include these. It would have to be these 4. Can these two sum to 15? they'd have to be 6, 9. They can't. They see a 7, and this cell sees 6, 9. So black can't take these 4. I guess black could take these 2. Oh no, it can't. It's stuck. Row 6, column 8. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one option. Oh. Yeah, it has to be 6, 9. Because that's 4, that's 3, that's 4. But I think black... Okay, so if black didn't take this cell, then this cell couldn't get out. It would be isolated. So let's say black was not purple. Black would take this cell. And then I guess this could be its own region. But black could not take this cell, because if black took this cell, then now it only gets 1 more, right? Wait, hold on. It gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It gets 2 more. It couldn't take this one, because then it would have to take a single... I guess it could take this one, and then these 4 could add to 15. Darn, okay, no, I don't think black is as limited as I thought. Shoot, I got hair somewhere. This 9 looks up, though. This is a 9. This is A. Whatever that ends up being. We have a 1, 2, 3 triple here, so this isn't 1 or 3. Purple can be black. Paul, your name is Jeff? Well, whatever your name is, hello. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3. This is a quad. 4, 5, 7, 8. That's not a 4. I kind of don't like this being black. I don't know what else to make it, though. I guess red is safe. That's not a 7. So I guess the question is, can these actually add to 15? Why not green? Oh yeah, green's available. So these two would add to either 12 or 13. So could we add to 12? 7, 5, I guess. Or 8, 4. And if 13 could be 5, 8. Okay, there's lots of options. If I took this one, though, our minimum would be 2, 4, 5, 7, which is way too big. So I don't think this can take this cell. Did we just prove that? If this was green, these 4 would have to add to 15. The minimum is 2, 4, 5, 7, which is 18. So this is not green. If this is not green, then this is I don't know what color this is. I can use blue, which means it has to grow here at least. This can't, if this were a sum in 2, this would have to be 8, 7, and that doesn't work. So it takes this one also. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Green now just can't finish unless it's also purple. Because it could grow here and then it can't grow further. Well, could it do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could do like something like this even. And then these would be blue. Darn it. Okay. Green needs to be purple. Count how many regions you've used. Well, how does that help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me highlight them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 complete regions, which means I have 4 more remaining, and I have 5 colors, which means 2 of what I've colored are definitely combined. I don't know if that means green is purple. So yeah, so can yellow, what could yellow reach? It has 4 already. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it can't be blue because blue's too much. And it can't reach any of the other colors. Yeah, so yellow is unique for sure. If yellow grew even to here, it would still have to take at least 2 of these. It can't take the 1. So what is this 1 a part of then? I think that means the 1 must be gray. Because the 1 is part of one of these regions, and it's not yellow. So if it's not gray, what is it? I guess it could be blue, right? Maybe not. Because then blue would that would isolate these two. Well, these two could be green. Welcome back, Storm. Purple needs 6, 9. Why can't it take these? All right, I guess we should count the 1s. Because we know where the 1 is in this row. And then in these 2 rows, we actually know that the 1 is here and the 1 is here. So who needs a 1, I guess, is the question to ask. Everyone needs a 1 except purple. Purple doesn't need a 1. But gray needs a 1. And green needs a 1. And, well, we don't know if green is purple or is blue, but the question to ask is, where does gray get its 1 from? Hey, okay, Peter. So it can't take the 1 over here for hopefully obvious reasons. Like, it would be green, and that would be a big mess. And it can't take yellow. We already proved that. So this is the gray 1. Does it have to do this to get there? Not, I mean, yeah, because we can't surround a region. So we can't like go around a whole region and take the 1. So we're taking these 2 as well. So that's 6 long, which means gray is not purple. And then gray, no matter what, is taking 1 of these. Or it's taking these 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could take these. What can these be? Let me just fill this. Should I fill this whole row? There's a lot of options, aren't there? Well, maybe it'll reduce. We need 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. There's already a 2 in the region, and a 5. 3, 7, 8. That's not a 7. Oh, and there's an 8 in the region. So that actually fills 3 and 7. That's a 2. This can't be gray because gray can't get another 5 or 8. Blue is going to need a 1. Well, we don't know if blue is... Well, okay. Let me finish this logic first. I'll do blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gray needs 3 more cells. And it can't take this one. So it's taking at least 2 from here, but so is yellow. Yellow is also taking at least 2 from here. So I think yellow has to take these 2 and gray has to take these 2. In order for that to work. No, but that doesn't work because then both of these would add to 15 and then we can't use a 9. How's gray gonna work? Gray needs a... Okay, it has 1, 2, 3. It needs a 4, 6, and 9. I think it's getting these 3. Because it can't take 2 from here, because then yellow also takes 2 from here, and then that's messed up. So it's getting 4, 6, and 9 from these 3. I think that's almost guaranteed. That blocks off purple, and now finally we've proven that purple is green. Or green is purple. And then that's done. Which means blue is grabbing these 2. We have a 1, 3, 4, 7 here already, so that's not 4 or 7. That's not 7. This cell is blue or yellow. If it were yellow, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't roll that out yet. Maybe Sudoku. These aren't 2s. This is not a 5 or an 8. That's a 4. Let's just fill all these pairs. This is 2 and 3, it looks like. That 3 looks up. That's a 2. These aren't 2s. Oh, that 4. This 4 looks up. That's 7. This isn't 2. So we have 4, 5, and 8 here. This 2 looks up. And the 5. So I have a 1, we have 2, we need 3, 4, we have 5, we need 6, and we need 9. That's not 9, that's not 4. These 1s are an X-wing, so neither of these are 1s. I also have a 3 X-wing. Neither of these are 3. That's not a 4. This 5 looks down. That's an 8. That's 5. That's 8. This 8 looks over. What do we need here? 1, 2, 6, 7, 9. Again, these can't be 1s. That can't be 9. That can't be 7. This 8 looks up, you're right. That's 7, that's 8, so that's not a 7. we have a, let's see, one, not quite a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. We do need a 7 though. So this column needs a 7, and that goes here. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 5. So 4 sees it. We have a 1, 3 pair in blue, so that's 2 or 5. Okay. So blue and yellow are not the same. These are our last two regions. Blue needs a 7 and a 9. That's yellow is using here. So it's going to take this 7. It's also going to need a 5. The last 5 down here is part of blue. So the question is whether how this line gets split up into two 15s, I guess. These three, can these three add to 15? These two would add to 11. I could do 5, 6. To add to 11. Or could these three add to 11? 2, 5, no. The minimum these three could add to is 2, 5, 6, which adds to 13. So I don't think blue can take this cell, because then these 4 would have to add to 15, and they at minimum add to 2, 4, or I guess 2, 4, 5, 6, which is way bigger than 15. That's 17. So these are yellow. Blue has to keep going. Yellow has to keep going. Blue has to keep going. And I think this just finishes like this. So those are our regions. And so now we know this 1, 5 pair makes this 4, 6, 2, and 3. Luckily that adds 15. This 2 sees down and up, so that's a 1, 1, 4, 5. I think we're done. 3 and 1, 1. Very nice puzzle, thank you. I hope I actually did it right. This 1 sees a 1, that's 9 and 1, 6 and 9. These add to 15, so that's a 5. I guess Sudoku does that too. 8. That's a 2. That cell was a 2, by the way. These are finished somehow. What am I missing? Is this not a deadly pattern? Oh, look at all these ones. What'd I do? I think I just filled these wrong. That's a 3, that's a 2. 4 and 1, that's a 3, it's a 1. It's the problem with not having conflict checker available. That's a 5, that's a 6, 9, 8. 1 and 3. That cell's still a 2. And I think we're done. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of 6, 9s when you get cells that add 15. Which is very nice. Cool puzzle. Hey Jasmine, how's it going? All right, so please stand by while I prep the next puzzle and run an ad. Okay. Well, I gotta skip a few puzzles because they're either marked difficult or marked for Thursday only. So we're going to do Math Pesto's puzzle. Give me a moment. Wow, look at this thing. Oof. I was warned this doesn't look good in CTC app, but I'm going to use CTC app anyway. Oops, that is wrong. Race Master Dave, my policy is puzzles that are submitted should be 30 to 45 minutes, to be fair to everybody. And I have testers who tell me if that's within that range. If it ends up being closer to an hour to an hour and a half, then it's marked as more difficult, and I only do one of those per stream, and the constructor must be present for the solve. Anything harder than that gets rejected. All right. The F puzzles link looks a lot better, but I don't really like streaming F puzzles. So, you know, there we go. Try to make your puzzles look okay in DTC if possible, or this is what happens. I think these dotted lines don't mean anything. I think that's just for the corners. I might be able to clean this up a little bit, but... oh, there's a lot of cages. So ignore the dotted lines. Hey Mavericks, welcome. Yeah, so these corner marks were created by little white killer cages. If you use my JSON editor, you can add a 0, transparency to them and they don't show up. Unfortunately, there's 14 of them. I mean, I guess I could... You guys want to watch me go through and fix that? Here, you can go into the cages. You can just add a 0 transparency to all the outlines. And so now they don't show up when you highlight them. Well, if you want to do the JSON editor, you have to use my JSON editor Tamper Monkey script, and then you use Control-J to open it. Now, I don't know why layer 1 and layer 2 and layer 3 have those little white squares behind them. Take up 2 cells. Woofer just said, you hit Control S to close with saving and Control X to close without saving. I don't know why these text things have white squares behind them in the CTC app. But this should at least look a little better. So I'm going to re-export this. There we go. Looks a little better. DTC app always puts a white square behind text. Could be. It's very strange. All right, well, this should be doable. How's this look? I think this looks okay. All right. So this is called 3D Chaos. It's by Math Pesto. So each cell contains the digits 1 through 8. Within a layer, so we have 4 layers here, digits can't repeat in a row or column. Okay, so if I can put 1, 2, 3, 8 here, but what I can't do is repeat an 8 in the row or the column. Between layers, digits can't repeat in the same position. So they're kind of stacked on top of each other. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 8, that's fine. But what I can't do is like 8, 2, 3, 8 because the 8's repeating in the same position. An x between cells means they sum to 10. Not all x's are given. So these two sum to 10. So like 2, 8, for example, sums to 10. But I can also put 2, 8 here, and that's perfectly fine because even though there's no x between them, not all the x's are given. Digits along a thermo increase from the bulb end. So these are thermos. The bulb is the circle part of the thermo. So if I put, say, a 3 here, I need to increase. So I could go to, say, 5, and then I have to increase again. I could go to 6. That's valid. What I can't do is repeat the 5 or go lower. A multilayer thermo has its path clarified with matching letters between the connected cells. So, for example, this is the A thermo. So we go here, we increase, say, to 4, and then A continues here because we're going up. So that's that little circle there. So we could go to, say, 6. And then D continues here. And we could go to, say, 8. And then that would, we couldn't do 8. We could do 7 and then 8. And that thermo continues like that. So the thermos kind of snake up through our cube. And the letters clarify how that works. Okay. Each cell belongs to one region, a collection of orthogonally connected cells containing 1 to 8 each. Cells, part of the same thermo, belong to the same region. Cells between layers are orthogonally adjacent if they're in the same position. So because we're a stacked cube, we're going to be drawing regions just like last puzzle, regions of size 8. All of these cells are in the same region because of the thermo. A thermo always is part of the same region. So I think that's it. I don't think we have a bet cell. Oh, we do have a bet cell. Row 2, column 1 of layer 2. So that is our bet cell. So let's try this out. I guess first is a coloring exercise for our regions here. How many regions? Okay, how many regions do we have? Do we have? I think we have 8 regions. Do we? Because there's 16 cells in each layer, and there's 64 layers. So 8 times 8 is 64. So I think we have 8 regions. Now we don't know. Maybe we should figure out a region to start with. What's our? Maybe I should good lift some thermos actually. Let's just good lift them and figure out what's going on here. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Oops, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. This continues on F, which ends here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We have, this is just a single thermo. This C continues here to B, which is, I'm tempted just to color each thermo anyway, which goes here. Comes back, that's interesting. Let's call this purple, let's call this one green. Let's call this one yellow. I don't need to color the ones that don't exit the layer. This one, as I good lift them, I'll color them. So this is, let's see, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. So we already have this X here. This is high, so this has to be low. So you can't put a 5 on an X. So this is 3 or 4, and this is 6 or 7. So that can't be 8, that can't be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And this being 3 or 4 means that this, actually that doesn't affect this at all. Oh, this can't be 5. Or 4 or 5, right? And this can't be 3 or 4, so it does affect it. This is on an X as well, so they can't be 5s. This can't be a 4, because that can't be 6, so this is not a 2. So this is not a 3. This is not a 4, this is not a 5. I'll get there. I'm dealing with this stuff. We have a 2-3 pair here, so that gives us 4 and 5. Right, yeah. And B continues to make 6 and 7. That's a 3. That's 2 and 1. That's 3. I'll get there, guys. I'm getting a lot from this already. So this can't be. Oh, I just broke the puzzle. Oh no, it's not a full. This isn't a box. I need to be careful. This isn't a box. I need to undo. This isn't a 2-3 pair because they don't see each other. I didn't do that elsewhere. So I don't think I can do that 2-3 pair. Which way does this thermo go? D comes up here and then goes here. So this 6, 7, that means this is 7 or 8. Okay, let's good with another thermo here. I think this one, let's give it a color. How about blue? H goes to here, which then goes to E, which comes up here. So this is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is just given. Wait, 4, 5, let's do this right. 6, 7, 8. Okay, nice. So this 7 does see this because it can't repeat in a row. So that's 6, and that's 5. This is 4. I don't think that 4 affects either end of this. It's going to be tough to scan the disjoint part. The rest of the purple thermos first. Ah, yeah, this 5 now makes this 4, 3, and 2. And then this is 1. This 6 sees over, that's not 6. Hey, finish guy. These are not 3s. So that's not a 4. That's not a 2. Okay, anything else going on? This one's I. So let's give this orange. I goes here and it stops there. So this is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So actually this has to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Let's see here. We can't forget that we need to chaos construct these. So like purple needs a 7 and an 8 somewhere. Oh, we have this G thermo also. So let's draw that one. Let's use red. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 6 or 7. Orange needs a 1, 2, 3. Oh, true. This sees this cell. Good point, Eric. Scanning this is really hard. So that's a 1. Row 3, column 4. So we're looking at this. It's got a 7 in it. True. So that's not 7. Which means that's not 6. Which means that's not 5. Curious about this little thermo here. this is 1 through 5. 2, 3, 4, but it can't be 5, 6. So, but it could be 7. 8, 7, 6. Oh, this could be a, oh, but I can't see a 6, that's why. And then this is 3, 4, 7, 8. Is that interesting at all? Do we have... Wait, this 8 sees here. That's the same position. So this has to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is not 5. This is not 4. These aren't 3s. That's not 5. The thermo in layer 3 can be simplified. This can't be a 4. Let's see, we've got this disjoint, okay. We do have some thermos here. These two. This 4 removes 4 from here. This 5 removes 5 from here. Orange needs 1, 2, 3. Sure does. I'm not sure what you're getting at, though. The bulb in layer 2 can't be 1. That's not a 1. That's not 2, so that's not 3. Well, orange can't get a... Well, can't I do something like... I don't know. I don't see why it can't get some of that from layer 4. The full thermo must be taken. So it could do... Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, so orange... So Derek's point is orange needs 1, 2, 3. If we tried to get it from layer 4, the only way orange can expand is by taking a cell on this thermo, and then by the rules, the whole thermo's in the same region. And that would make this thermo 1, 2, 3, but the thermo can't have 3 on it. So, because it sees a 3 in the column. So orange can't expand there. So where's orange? So orange has to expand here to get 1, 2, 3. Can't it expand upwards, though? Like, couldn't it get these two and get 3 and 2? Oh, layer 4 is only connected to layer 3. I see. I see. So these two are only orthogonally adjacent to these 3 and these 2. So we're going to have to get one of 1, 2, 3 at least from here. And then this here, this cell, let's see, these 3 cells. If I took, I'd have to look at layer 2 here. Those are these. So these 3 cells here, can they go down? No, I can't take a 5 or a 4. And then if I took this 1, I'd have to take the rest of this thermo, and that's too much. So I am expanding at least one cell in layer 3 to get a 1, 2, or 3. Hey, Lava. We're not expanding down into this row. So I gotta expand to one of these two, and then I gotta expand down to layer 2, don't I? Oh, I guess I could get a 3 from here. So from these cells, could I expand down to layer 2 is the question. Not on this thermo, and not this 8. So no, I must take them from... Okay, so I think I must take these. I think that's the only option. I think I've proven that. Because I can't go down to layer 2 at all. And then this is the 3. And then orange is done. I don't know how I'm going to mark that. But orange is done. All right. Okay. Can blue... Okay, blue is already a full region, so blue can't expand. Blue is done. So this is a new region. I don't know what to call it. How many regions? Well, I don't actually know that, like, let's see. Can we prove that, like, purple and green are not the same region? Purple has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, purple has a 4 already. So this purple does not expand into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yellow's too big for it. Could it take these 3? Oh, red needs to expand. Well, let's see if it could take these 3 first. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, wait. They're only 8 in size. They're not 9 in size. So it couldn't take this thermo because this thermo's too big. It just needs a 7 and an 8 somewhere. It's not taking green. It's not taking yellow. So it's not an existing color. So we can't merge. So I guess what we're saying is purple is its own color. And it's going to grab a 7, 8 from somewhere. All right, now SPQ is saying red is interesting. Red has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs a 6, 7, and 8. It's not going to grab this thermo, because this thermo can't be 6, 7, 8. So could it come up here? It could grab this, and this thermo could be 6, 7, 8. If it went down from layer 2, it couldn't grab this thermo. So from layer 2, it could only grab this one. So maybe the question is, can it avoid grabbing this thermo? So if it did not grab this thermo, it doesn't go up to layer 4 at all. Oh no, if it went up to layer 4 at all, it would only grab this one. And then it would have to get the rest from layer 1, but it has to avoid this thermo. So it would have to get down from here. So it could only take this one, and that's only 2 more, and it needs 3 more cells. So it can't actually do that. It can't just take this one. So it's going to take this one, which actually finishes it, and this is 6, 7, 8. Oops. So red is done now. I don't know how I want to signify that, but there we go. What can I do next? Purple needs a 7 and an 8. So okay, so the question is, how does this? What region is this thermo in? Let's use gray. layer 4 can only go down to layer 3. And so this is equivalent to this. Could gray be blue? No, blue is a done region. So gray can't go down to blue. Orange is a done region. So we can't go down to orange. So gray is extending. So gray is at least uses at least 4 cells in layer 4, which means when it goes down to layer 3, it can't go down to a region that has 5 cells. So now gray is not yellow, because yellow has 5 cells in it. And gray is certainly not red. So even if gray took this one, it must take this one. And then from there, it must also take this thermo. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I don't know if it's extending. This cell would be isolated if it weren't gray, because it can't be red. So I think gray is just the remaining of this layer. So layer 4 is done. And so we have 1 through 8 here. What can we say about that? We should be able to finish it, right? We have sort of layers looking up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but this isn't 4 or 5 or 6. Now, does it see? It sees a 4 and a 7. You think 8 is placed? 8 is placed because it can't be early in a thermo. 7 can't be in the bulbs. Actually, it can't be in the middle either. So 7 is placed. I should probably be looking at disjoints. Those are fine. So now 6, the max on this thermo is 6. 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. And then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it's not 6 or 3. 6 is in one of these two. Let's see. Okay, do we have any disjoints looking up? This can't be 5. Okay. I wonder how this is going to resolve. Maybe not yet. If this was 3, that would be 4. This would be 5 or 6. Not sure if I need to do something like that yet. Yeah, so what? Okay, how many colors do I have even? I've got, let's see. Is blue done? Blue is done. So how many done? I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3. Orange is done, I think. No, orange is not. Oh yeah, orange is done. 4. So I have 4 completed regions. This is number 5 in the sense that this thermo can't be part of it. This is 6 in terms of it's a unique one that this one isn't part of. This is 7. So this forms the final. This forms the final region, which I can give a color. I don't think I did green, I did red, I did yellow. Yeah, I have to use one of these two, I guess. If I use light gray, I probably won't get confused. I guess I could use black. Black region. Row 4, column 2. Ah, that 7 does disjoint down, so that's 4 and 2. Thank you. So that's all our regions. I think that's it. We have all our colors. And I don't think we can combine any of these regions together. So what question is good to ask here? Purple needs a 7-8. Purple has to get a 7-8 from layer 1, but I don't see how that's restricted. I guess the question is, what does this join? What do you mean purple 7-8 is green? Hey Scammer, welcome. We could ask about this thermo. What does it join? It joins either green or purple. It can't join blue, so it's green or purple. Purple gets its 7-8 from layer 1 somewhere. So if this was purple, it would be a 7-8, and that seems to work okay. Actually, no, it can't. This 7-8 is disjoint with this. This thermo can't be 7-8. So this is not purple. This is green. Because it can't join anything else. And so how big is green now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Green has to keep growing. And I think it can only grow one more here. So that's its 8th one, and green is done. If I did that right. Green's done. So we have a 1. The rest of green is 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. This isn't 8, this isn't 2. And then this sees an 8, so that's not a 7. It sees a 7 also. This sees a 3 in its column. Purple needs to grow, and the only way it can grow is here. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it gets 7, 8 here now. Thank you. That's very true. So we know that these are a 7, 8 pair. Do we know the order? They are disjoint. Interestingly, that forms a 7, 8 in this disjoint, but that doesn't matter. Ooh, do I have lunch? Thank you. Got a breakfast sandwich. Rocky wants some of it. Okay, I've got 11 cells unmarked. Oh, be careful. This isn't a box. So this 7, 8 pair can't actually affect anything. It's a breakfast sandwich for lunch. What can I do in the green region? Oh, this can't be 6, because 6, 7 would break this cell. So that's not a 6. 2-3 looks over. Oh, this 2-3 looks over. Thank you. I think this can be 7. If this were 7, this would be 6-8. Ah, if this were 3, this would be 2 and this would be broken. True. Okay, I guess we should ask what's going on with yellow and black. Oh, only one place for 3 in green? Very nice. This is 3. All right. Also 2 in green. True. Okay, walk off entertainment. I am very aware that ado is a word in Wordle. It's only suggested about 15 times in every single one of my video comments. It means goodbye in French. However, I only take word suggestions in my comments, and the suggestion is for a third word after the previous 2 days' words. And ado is gonna be extremely unlikely to be picked because, first of all, it's a bunch of vowels, and I don't think vowels are all that useful to know. And second of all, it's probably going to be repeating vowels from my first 2 words. So the better strategy is to look at what my 2 words are going to be and come up with a word that has 5 new letters that aren't in the first 2 words and has common consonants. All right. Also, we're doing Sudoku right now. Okay, so we're asking if black can move up a layer as is without taking more. Certainly can't take red. So it would move up this way. And so it would have to take this whole thermo. And the question we're asking is what happens then? Oh yeah, so if black took this thermo, so if this thermo were black, there would be a 2-4 in black now. This would be 6, 7, 8, and then this would have no value. So this is not black, which means it's yellow. So yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yellow is done. And the remaining cells are black, and we hope that that works out. All right. Very nice. Very nice spot. Thanks, Laszlo. Seven, 8 pair in yellow. Yellow now has a 6 in it. This can't be 2. Oh, this can't be 4, so that's 3. That's 1. That's 5. And I guess the 7-8 pair gets resolved elsewhere, probably by purple. Oh, Pesto, YouTube does not allow links, but what you can do is put it in Discord. How does this finish? Probably some disjoint I'm missing. Layer 3 has 1 in column 2. Oh, sure does. That's 2, that's 1. Row 2, column 1. In light gray is forced to be a 2. Oh, it sees a 3. That's good. Are we saying 4, 5, 6 is no good? Ah, okay. So I guess the question is... Okay, let's do something simple. This is a 2-4 pair, so that's not 2. That's not 4. That's not 4. So now the question is, where does 3 go in gray? It's in one of these 2, because this 3 sees here. So one of these 2 is 3. A 3 here makes this a 2 and that a 4. A 3 here makes that a 4. So this is always 4. Kind of weird how that works out, right? This 4 sees here. This is not a 4. This 5 sees here. This is a 3. It's hard not to think of these as boxes, even though there's too many cells to do 1 to 8 of them. Oh, the X resolves this. True. I completely forgot about the X's. 7, 8. This is a 5, 6 pair. Like, we can't fill this. It's not 1, 2, 3. It's 4, 6, or 8. A well-hidden X, yeah. Oh. This 2 is seen down for a while. That's 6, 7, 8. So this can't be 6 or 8 because it's in black, so that's 4. This sees this 1. So what does black need? We need a 1, 2, 3, and 5, because we have 4, 6, 7, 8. This can't be 3. This can't be 2 or 3. So 3 is in one of these two. Ah, no, this can't be 2 or 3 either. So we have a 1-5 pair in black. This is 3. This is 2. If this were 5, then both of these would be 6. I don't think that's a problem, though. Layer 4 is done, you said? What am I missing about layer 4? Oh, this 5 sees down. That's 6. That's 5. So that's 1. So that's 5. That's 6. So that's 5. How do we finish this? What? Oh, this 8 gives us this 7, this 8. That 7 looks up, giving us 8 and 7. And we're done. Sweet. I was checking. It was far too far away. This 8 was way too far away from that, so. Click check. All right, sure. Uh-oh. That was a fun puzzle. Thank you. Kind of stretches the mind. It wasn't too difficult, though. It felt very smooth the whole time. Just interesting. Yeah, we need to ask Sven how to get rid of these white squares on the text, and then it would look great. Also, I've been begging Sven for probably over a year now to fix how thermos look, but... All right, I'm going to go stand by, set up the next puzzle, and I'm going to run an ad. Thank you, Math Pesto, again. Alrighty. We have a bet cell. Oh, whoops, this one went to the wrong URL again. All right, our bet cell is row 4, column 5. Oh, excuse me. Ah, another Skunkworks production. Nice. They've been producing a lot of fun puzzles. For those who don't know, Skunkworks is a Discord server intended for collaborative setting. Olima, I fixed the Entropic Lines bug. It should be on the latest dev. Sorry, I'm eating an orange, so now my hands are all orangey. Everyone wants me to parrot my hello. I'll do it this once. Okay, let me finish my orange first, though. I'm gonna finish this orange. It's a small one. I think it's a tangerine, actually. It's a cutie. I'm gonna eat this, and then I will be done with my lunch, and then we will be able to focus on Beyblade here. And I'll also introduce it by saying hello. Just for you, Vesper. Liz Dash bets 5, which is ill-advised. Alrighty. Hey, Will, how's it going? Alright, just for Vesper, I will introduce this like a Wordle. Hello, this is Beyblade by Casey and Skunkworks. So, we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard German Whisper rules. So these green lines around the grid, what that means is that as you move along the line, digits must differ by at least 5. So if I were to put a 4 here, this cell would have to be 9. There's no other number that in Sudoku that differs by 5 other than 9. But then from the 9, I just says at least 5. So I could put a 2 here, and that differs by 7, and that's perfectly fine. But then from the 2, I might have to go say, I could do an 8, which differs by 6, etc. And you move along and you do that. These purple lines are standard Renban lines. So Renban lines contain consecutive digits, but in any order. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do, say, 4, 3, 2, 5, and this would be a valid Renban line because we have 2, 3, 4, 5 on it, which are consecutive. What I can't do is make that a 6. I can't do 2, 3, 4, 6 because 5 is missing. The 6 is not consecutive with any of those numbers. Hi, Mel. How's it going? All right, and credit to Riffclown, Sotek, and Bremster for some logic assistance in the puzzle. So those are some good names to have assistance from. All right, so I can color, and I don't know what. So actually, let me explain a couple things about German Whispers for those who haven't seen it before while I color here. first of all, you can never put a 5 on a German whisper line. If I put a 5 here, what number has a difference of 5 that I could go here or higher? The answer would be 0 or 10, and that's no good. Those aren't Sudoku numbers. You can't put a 5 on a green line. Additionally, the numbers are always going to switch between low and high. So low being 1 to 4, high being 6 to 9. And so you're always going to go from a 1 to 4 to a 6 to 9 to a 1 to 4 to a 6 to 9 because you're adding and subtracting at least 5. So you're crossing that 5 boundary every time. So we represent that with color. We don't know if purple is low or high or green is low or high, but we know that they're different low hieties. And so we can color this whole internal one alternating greens and purples. The last thing about German whisper lines is 4 and 6 are kind of special. Like I can't put a 4 here because even though there is a number 9 that can go next to 4, I can't put it in both of these places. Let me turn back on conflict checking because then that would be 2 9s in the same row. So we got to be really careful about where we put 4s and 6s for that reason. And so now what we can do here is these two are connected by a Renband. So these two numbers are consecutive. Remember, 5 can't go on a German whisper. So if this is low or high, this has to also be low or high. It's the same high lowity because you can't be consecutive without if you're not allowed to have 5 and be different low hieties. You'd have to have a difference of at least 2. So now we can color the rest of this. So these are green, 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 green. Just go every other here. These are all green. And the ones I didn't color are all purple. And so we don't know what's low and what's high yet, but we know that they're opposites there. And that's actually true of all Renbands. If we can get a color on a Renband... Oh, no, it's not true. It's either going to cross the 5 boundary or it's going to all be the same high lowity. So if we could prove that these don't have 5s on them, then we would know, we'd be able to color the rest of the Renband. I don't think we can prove that right now, though. I was getting there, Alima. You think they all have to have 5s? Okay, well, this cell can't be green because there's 4 greens in the box. So because this cell can't be green, it's either purple or 5. So this Renband definitely has a 5 in it. Also, this one, let's see. Do we have something similar going on here? Why is the center cell a 5? Yeah, this cell here, it sees all 4 greens and all 4 purples. So the only value it could be is 5. We'll make 5s gray. And so then we have 4 purples here, so this one needs to be green. Now there's 4 greens in this box. So this one can't be green, so it's purple or 5. So this Renband needs a 5 on it. I don't know if I can prove anything about these yet. Why does every Renband have a 5 on it? So 5 is actually... 5 in these boxes are limited to these 4 cells, so that forms a 5 X-wing, which means 5 is on... Well, we could still put 5 on these 2, and we wouldn't have to have 5 on these ones. But then we have the same thing going on here. So we have this X-wing on 5s, and we have this X-wing on 5s. And so we need to place 4 5s, and we can only place 4 5s. in all of these cells. And so that's where those 4 5s come from. And you can't repeat them on the Ren bands. So that means these are not 5, by the way. And we have these 2 X-wings here. So yeah, we have 4 greens here. So these 2 are purples. So this can't be purple. So this is 5 or green. Let's do that. This can't be green. So this is purple or 5. Same here. This is green or 5. These are green or 5, and these are purple or 5. So 5 can't go on this Ren band here. And these 5s look over. So 5 is in one of these 2. And then similarly here, 5 doesn't go on this Ren band. So I guess 5's limited to these 3. 5's limited to these 2. And these 3. But I think the corners are unlikely to be possible. If this was a 5, then this would be a 5. This would be 5, and then there'd be nowhere for 5 in this box. I think it's an autogon, isn't it? So if we put a 5 in the corner, then we end up with this situation where 5 can't go in this box. So 5 can't go in this corner. We're going to have the same problem here. 5's in this corner. Then we end up with a 5 here and a 5 here, and 5's can't go in this box. So there's no 5 in that corner. Feels like autogon logic to me. Yeah, I guess we're the white X-wings. Liz Tesh making a statement. Box 2 can't put 4 anywhere in greens. Why not? Oh. All right, Worm, have fun with lunch with the wife. Yeah, so where does 4 go? If green were low, where does 4 go in this box? Well, it's certainly not in these 2 because I see a 4. So 4 would be one of these 2. Well, this one can't be 4. I think I even used that as an example because these 2 would be 9. So that's not 4. So this would be 4, and then this would be consecutive. So this would be 3. So it can't be 5. But the 4 goes with the 9, and so now what do we put next to the 3? Well, it would have to be 8 and 9, but the 9 would repeat. So there would be nowhere to put 4. So greens are actually low. Sorry, greens are actually high. And purples are low. Which is cool. I don't know why these lost their grays. And so now 4 can't be here, so 4 goes here. That was a nice spot, Liz Tesh. Yeah, there goes a lot of people's bets. Oh, I lost a bunch of grays. Yeah. 4 in box 6. Yeah, no matter where this 4 goes, this one's going to be 9. That's true. So these are from 6, 7, 8. This can't be 6 because that would be double 1. So one of these is 6, which means one of these is 1. So this is from 2 or 3 only. One of these is 6. Hey, Roberto. 3 in box 6. Oh. Does it? Carry on saying there's a 3 next to this one. Can't it go here? Well, these are 1, 2, 3, but a fan of GeoGuessr and Sudoku. Wow, so my streams are perfect for you. Now we used the 9, can't put a 3 on the line in box 6. 3, 8, 6, 1. I'm confused. There's a 3 in box 9. Ah. Okay, this 3 looks up. Got it. This 3 looks up, making one of these two a 3. That looks left, so that's not a 3. So there's a 3 in one of these two, and the 3 in one of these two forces this to be 8. So these are not 8. Which means this can't be a 3 anymore, because that would have to go with an 8. That places this 3. Got it. Can this be 2? I guess it could be. It can't be 1, though. It's 2, 3, 4. It can't be 4, because that can't be 9. So there is a 4 on this line somewhere. So if this is 2 or 3, this is 7 or 8. You hear Rocky squeaking his toy? Well, I can color these blue. Yeah, it's either 2, 3, 4, 5 or 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, 1, 2, 4. This Renband has a 3 on it. And this can't be a 3. So the 3's on one of these two. So if this were 2, this would be 3. This would be 4, and this would be 5. So 2 would put 3 here, a 4 here, and a 5 here. A 3 is a bit more flexible. We could have a 6 here, but that's it. But 3, we'd have 4, 5, 6. This can't be a 4. row 3, column 8, or row 7, column 8 is a 9. True, one of these is a 4, which means one of these is a 9. I don't really know even how to mark that. Row 4, column 7 is 6 or 7. If it was 8, you couldn't put 7 on the red band. If this was 8, this would be 7. So we'd have to put 7 somewhere else. Oh, this 7 sees this one and this one. True. This can't be 8, because where would we put 7 on this ren band? It's got to decrease to a blue. But this would be 7, and that 7 sees the rest of the ren band other than the blue cell that can't be 8 anyway. So, or 7 anyway. So this can't be 8. So this is 6 or 7. Which means this is 1 or 2. Six. Why'd you say that twice in a row, Grabs? 6 in column 5 has to be in box 8. 6 in column 5 has to be in box 8. If it's in box 2, you need 6, 7 on the red band and the whisper line breaks. Okay. So we're saying if this has a 6 on it, then it's 6, 7. And then both of these have to be 1, 2, and then now we have way too many 1, 2s. Okay. So 6 is down here. This can't be 6 because that's next to a 2, 3. So this is the 6. This is not 6. These are from 7, 8, 9. Three in box 2 helps the position of 5s. How? Okay, so because this can't be 6, 7, this can't be... Wait, hold on. This can't be 3 because it sees 3 different values. This can only ever be 1 or 2. Because the best we're doing is 7, 8, 9 on here. So it would see a 7 at least, which would be 1 or 2. So we have a 1, 2 pair here. This is 3 or 4. And these 3s look up, meaning that 3 is in one of these two. So if this was 4, then this would be 3. This would be 5, and this would be 4, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6. I guess we're 2. For some reason we couldn't be 2, 3, 4, 5. If this were 3, then we're a lot more open. We could be 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 2. So the 2 would be here, 2, 3, and these would be a 4, 5 pair. Oh, this couldn't be 4. So this would be 4 and that would be 5. Or we could be 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is a 3, 4 pair. Wait, so if it were 3, 4, 5, 6, where's the 4 go? Because this 4 sees this one. Or this 4 sees this one, and this 4 sees this one. So this is either 3, 4, yeah. So this can never be 5. Because if this was 5... Wait, couldn't this be 7? Can we do 4, 5, 6, 7? No, because then there's no 3 in this box. There must be a 3 on this Renban. So it's either 2, 3, 4, 5 or 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just double checking that this can't be 5. If this were 5, this would be 3. And then I'd have to put something here. I'd have to put a 6 here, right? Well, no, I could put a 7 here. Well, I need a 4 on this Renban, and I can't. So that's why this can't be 3, 5. And if it were a 4, this has to be 3 by the box. So this is always a 3, 4 pair. And so that does a lot. I don't need this here. That places this 5. Let me fix the coloring here. That 5 looks down. Someone did ask whether this could be 2. I'm just going to fill a 2 in there for a sec, just to make sure I don't forget. And so now we know this Renban needs a 5 on it. That puts a 5 here. It's a 5 here. These are gray. These are not gray, and they're not 5s. And that puts a 5 here. This was 2, this would be 3, this would be 4. That seems okay. Okay, we got our 5s. What does that do for us? Row 3, column 7. Why does it have to be 4? Why can't it be 6, 7, or 8? Row 4, column 3 by Whisper Logic. This is a 3 or a 4, so this has to be an 8 or a 9, but it sees an 8, so that's a 9. So this is a 6, 7 pair. So this is either a 4 or an 8 to finish the Renban. This cell actually sees this entire 6, 7, 8 triple. So it can't be 6, 7, or 8. And it's got a 5 on it, so this has to be 4. That's the point. That gives us this 3 and 4. Cool, that's a good spot. So this is a 1 or 2. It sees a 3. And a 4, obviously. What can we do from this? If this were 2, this would be 3, 4. If this were 4, this would be 3, 2. If this were 6, this would be 3, 4. 3 in column 7, I'm being told. 3 doesn't go in any of these. So 3's up here. How do we know? If this were 3, then these would be 8 or 9. Doesn't seem like a problem. Oh, we have our... Oh, I see. We have our 4 blues, so this can only be 3. So this is 8, 9. So I can't put a 9 on this red band anymore. It would break this, so 9's in one of these two. 6 in box 2. We already know 6 can't go... Oh, okay. Yeah, we already proved that 6 can't go here because... well, this is... First of all, this is an 8 or 9, so... that, and we know 9 can't go on this 6. So this is 8, this is 7, this is 6, this is 9. Okay, that's easier. This is not 9. This is a 7, this is a 6. This isn't 7. 6 is next to 1. That makes that a 7. This is 8. This is 6. Nice, good progress. 3 can be next to 8 or a 9. Oh, it sees an 8 though, so that's a 9. So this is a 6 or 7. 6, 7 pair, this is 8, 9. 6 or 7 can't be next to 3, that places this 3. Oh, this 6 is next to a 1 for sure. This 6 is next to a 1, that's a 2. That can't be next to 6, that's 7 and 6. That's a 7. That's a 1. 8. So this has to be a 2 or a 3 because it's next to an 8, it can't be 1. These are from 2, 3, 4. This can't be 4 because it would be next to 2 9s, so the 4 is placed here, that's a 9. This were 3, this would be 8, this would be 9. Oh, there's a 9 in the box, so that's 8, that's 7, that's 2. That's a 3. That cell was a 3, by the way. This is 3 and 4, so this is no longer a 4. This could still be 2 or 6. Oh, it can't be a 2. The 2 goes here. This is a 6. And it's orange. This has to be a 7 or 8 by Sudoku. Means this can't be the 4, so this is the 4. Looks like we're doing some good stuff. Still haven't placed these 5s on the outer edges. Yeah, congrats Bremster. Who is that's 3? Let's see. 1, 2, 8, 9. These are not 9s. These are not 8s. These are not 2s. 1, 2. These are not 8s. Ah, so that places 8 in here. That's big. I mean, that's high. This is a 1 or a 2. It can't be 2. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 9, that's 1. These are low, and that's high. This is a 2, so it's 6, and it's high. All right, so we've got all these pairs here. I need a 5 and a 9 here. That's placed. 5 is gray, 9 is high. Here I've got a, let's see, I've got pairs somewhere else. I've got pairs here. I need a 5 and a 1, and that's placed. So that's low, and that's gray. That places this 5 as gray, and places this 5 as gray. All right, I think I have all my 5s. I do. All right. Dusty's a 1, so it's a 2. This is a 3 or a 4. Oh, it can't be a 4, so it's a 3 because it's next to an 8. Oh, this is not 5. So this is 4 or 8. Oh, it can't be 4, so that's 8 and that's 4. Low and high. Probably get rid of the colors at this point, but this sees a 9. That's 8, that's 7. This is a 2, and it's low. The rest of these are high. And they are 6, 7, 9. That's not 6 or 7, so that's a 9. That's actually placed, 7 and 6. This is a 9, and this is a 1. Here's where 4 goes. And then I need an 8 and a 1. This is 1. This is 8. Very nice puzzle. Thanks, Casey and Skunkworks. 2 and 3. This is 2, this is 3. They're both low. And then I need a 2 in here. It goes here. That's our last low. The rest are high. It's 7, 8, 9. So that's, oops, not 7, 8, 9. I need 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. That's 7, that's 6. And we're done. Hey, Dinosaurum. Welcome to the stream. Very cool puzzle. Thank you. All right. Definitely have time for another. Hey, Zaid. Thanks. You're very kind. So I'm going to go stand by and prep the next puzzle. Run an ad real quick. All right. Here are our links. Here's our bet cell. Hey Dino, I only take Wordle word suggestions on the most recent Wordle short. And keep in mind it's going to be the third word after starting with the previous 2 days' words. So I will look at everyone's suggestions and pick out what I think is the best suggestion. Thanks, Zaid. So let's do this. This is Knuckle O'Sandwich by Zegres. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard thermos. So these are thermos. And so digits along the thermo increase from the bulb end. The bulb is the circle. So if I put a 3 here, this has to be bigger than 3. Excuse me. So I could put, say, a 5 here. This has to be bigger than 5. I could put a 6, and this would be a valid thermo. What I can't do is repeat the 5 or go down to 4, because then it's no longer strictly increasing. Between lines, that's these circles with the lines in between them. So we have 2 circles and they're connected by a line. And don't worry about this green circle here. That's just the bet cell, how I marked the bet cell. I added that. But these between lines, basically whatever we put on the circle, say 2 and 7, these digits on the line must be strictly in between the 2 and 7. They can be in any order and they can repeat if Sudoku rules allow it. But I could do, say, 3, 6, and 4. And those are all between 2 and 7, so we're good. What I can't do is repeat the 7 or go higher than 7 or lower than 2. Those would break the rules. And then standard sandwich rules apply. So these clues outside the grid, say this 10 here. What we do is first we need to find where the 1 and the 9 go. They could be in any order, but wherever the 1 and 9 are, the digits sandwiched in between the 1 and 9 sum to that value. So these 3 would sum to 10. So I could just say 2, 3, 5, and that would sum to 10. And this would be the sandwich. We'd have the 1 and the 9, and then 2, 3, 5 sums to 10, and that fulfills the sandwich glue. You can't see the sandwich glues. All right, well, let me fix that. There we go. That should do it. Thanks for letting me know. Get rid of that little purple. Oops, there we go. Perfect. All right, well, those are the rules. Let's get started here. So the first thing to note is 1 and 9 can't go on a between line because then you couldn't have something outside of the 1 or the 9. So this bulb can't be 1. So maybe I should green where 1 and 9 can't go because we do have sandwich glues. So 1 and 9 can't go in the middle of thermos and they can't go on the line part of between lines. So this is suspiciously the corner boxes of the Fistemfell ring. So should I prove that? I think it's pretty cool for people who haven't seen this before. So what I'm going to be proving is that, here, let me ungreen this for a second. The green cells and the blue cells are the exact same digits as each other. We don't know the ordering, but we know they're the exact same digits. So let me prove that real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight these columns as, let's see, is that how we do it? Yeah, I'm going to highlight these 4 columns as green. And I'm going to highlight these 5 rows as blue. So what can we say about green and blue? Well, the first thing we can say is green is going to be, we don't know the order, but we know they contain exactly 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9. So if I'm going to use the Scrabble bag analogy that Simon likes to use. So I've got a Scrabble bag in my left hand. It's a green one. And it's got 4 of each number 1 through 9 in it as tiles. Now, what is blue? Well, blue is 5 rows of the Sudoku. And so in my blue bag, I've got 5 of each Scrabble tile of 1 to 9. So 4 of each of 1 to 9 in green, 4 of each of 1 to 9 in blue. Now, if you notice, blue contains an entire box of the Sudoku. We know that a box in the Sudoku contains the digits 1 through 9 exactly once. So if I remove this box from blue, then I could take 1 of each Scrabble tile out of blue. And so now blue and green have the exact same tiles in them. They both have exactly 4 of each of 1 to 9. Now let's look at these overlaps that are colored both green and blue. Let's take this cell here. This cell is a number. It's going to be some number 1 through 9. And I can go and I can dig into green and I can find that number. And I can dig into blue and I can find that number. And I'll find that Scrabble tile. And then I can throw them out of both. And that's the same as just removing that same cell from both green and blue. And green and blue, the bags, since I removed the same number from each, will still be the same exact digits. And so I can repeat that for every green-blue cell and remove them. And so now I have 16 Scrabble tiles left in green and 16 Scrabble tiles left in blue. They started with the same exact tiles as each other, and I removed the same tiles from each, so they're still identical to each other. And so that proves that these green cells have the same exact digits as these blue cells. And that's called the Fistemfell ring. Fistemfell popularized that with one of his puzzles. And so now if we go back and look at how I had these cells green, you can see that the 1 through 9 cannot be, or 1 and 9 cannot be in the green cells. And since they can't be in these green cells, they also can't be on the Fisto ring. So I can just green out the entire Fisto ring. So none of these can be 1 or 9 either. And hopefully that helps. So this is 5 cells. So what do 6 cells add up to? Let's say I had another green inside of... basically, this is representing my sandwich filling. Because 1 and 9 are going to be... They're not going to be next to each other, because that would be a 0 clue. So I have a 1 or 9 here, and I have a 1 or 9 here. And they're going to sandwich these green cells. What if they sandwich more than that? What if they sandwich 6 cells instead? Well, if I minimize these as 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because you can't put a 1 inside the sandwich because 1 defines the outside crust of the sandwich. So I'd have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That adds to 27, which is way bigger than 21. So these 5 cells are the sandwich. And so I'm going to use purple to represent where the crusts go. And so 1 and 9 go there. So these are a 1, 9 pair. And in between, what's their minimums? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adds to 20. So I think we have to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I guess another way to do that is we can calculate our outies. So an entire row of the Sudoku sums to 45. 1 through 9 sums to 45. We know that our sandwich clue adds to 10. The 1 and 9 adds to 10. So we have 35 remaining. And we know that these add to 21. And so if we do 35 minus 21, we get 14. And so we know these two add to 14, and they can't use a 9. And so the only way to add to 14 would be 6, 8. And so those are the 2 digits missing. And so whichever one of these is 8, the best I can do here is 7, 6, 5 to keep it close to 8, which would put 1 through 4 in this cell here. Hey Jude, welcome back. Good to see you again. So hold on, let me think about something. The one that's 6, we can't do 7, 8, 9, so we would do 6, 5, 4, 3 at best. And so that would be a 1 or a 2. Okay. I'm thinking about this 10 clue here. Because if we didn't have a 1 or a 9 represented in these 2 cells, first of all, they can't be a 1, 9 pair because this can't be 10. But if I was missing 1, 9 entirely, if these were green basically, then we already calculated this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minimum, which is way bigger than 10. In fact, it's 20. So one of these is a 1, 9, but not both. And then 17 has the same issue. If neither of these were 1, 9, then these would sum to 20 minimum. So we have a 1, 9 here and we have a 1, 9 here, and that's both of them, which means these in the corners cannot be 1 or 9. I don't know which way the sandwich goes, though. Oh, hey, Zegres. Welcome. You have good timing. Why does that differ, Laszlo, from row 6, column 9? Or row 3, column 9, I mean? So far it looks symmetric to me. Oh, the thermo goes the other way. Oh. Got it. Okay, so what if this were 6? That's what we're saying. If this were 6, again, we can't do 7, 8, 9 on here. So we'd have to go, at best, 5, 4, 3. But then this 5, 4, 3 is on the tip of a thermo. And so these would have to be, we'll just fill 1, 2, 3, 4 on them. I mean, this can't be 1, this can't be 4, but that's not the point. The point is I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cells that all have to be less than 6, and that's not possible. So we actually can place the 8 and the 6. This is 8, this is 6. This is from 2, 3, 4, 5. The best we're doing is 5, 4, 3, which means this is a 1 or 2. This is from... So all of these have to be less than 8. So we have 6 cells... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cells less than 8. So if this were the 1, this would be the 9. Oh, and then where would the 7 go? So if this were 1... Oh no, the 7 is less than 8, so that's fine. No, that's not a problem. But this maxes out at 7. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this can't be 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Thermo in box 3. Yeah, okay. 8 in box 3. Oh, this thermo tip can't be 8. So this is at max 7. This can't be 6 because there's a 6 in the box. This is max 5. So this can't be more than 4. And this is 3, 4, 5. And then this is 4, 5, 7. And then so now it's pretty obvious where does the 8 go in this box. It has to go here. Which is obviously not a 1 or 9, which means this is the 1. This is the 9. This is the 1. That forces 9 here. It's the only place for 9 in the box. I guess I could have seen that here too. This is not 1. Which forces 2 off of this. Oh no, 2 is either here or here. So they look down. Now 7 is placed, true. That's a 7. I don't think the rest is placed. Okay. This will just work out. This sandwich will work itself out. Hey, me, welcome. Eight in row 1. Other than just being up here somewhere? Interesting, actually. Ah, I see what you're saying. So we forced an 8 in row 1 to be, or in this box to be here in row 1. But the sandwich glue is an 8. And so where are we going to put the 9? If we put the 9 here, then the 8 is forced in the sandwich glue with another number, and that's too much. So the 9's not here. If we put the 9 here, then this is an 8 because the sandwich glue is an 8. And we can't put the 9 here because we can't be next to the purple. So that actually just forces this to be the 9 and this to be the 8. I suppose 9 was also forced up here, but... One of these is 1. It's not here. So I think we just proved that this is the... Right? We can't make this the 1. Because again, we'd have, well, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5 only has to 14. So actually that is possible. So I'm not sure. Oh, it actually can't be here. If it were here, these two would add to 17, and that would have to be 9, 8, and the 9's used. Can't put a 9 in the sandwich. So this is the 1. These are green. That's green. We have a 9 in one of these two. Does making these add to 17, is that difficult? 3 clue forced, question mark. It is now, yeah. So we need a single cell in between the 1 and the 9. So one of them's over here, one of them's over here. In order to get a single cell, these just have to be the 1, 9 pair. And this is a 3. Now does that 3 help this? Because now we're 2, 4, 5, 6 minimum, which just happens to add to 17. Convenient. Oh, welcome back, Storm, again. Hey, Musketeer. And then this is 7, 8. True. This can't be 6. This could just be 6, couldn't it? Oh no, if this were 6, we'd have to have 4. We'd have to have 3 cells bigger than 6. One of the between lines, and then both of these thermo ends. And we can't. And the 9's used outside of that, so that's not going to work. 5 would have to be 6, 7, 8 outside of it. You know, here or here. Which seems okay. It's a bit forced, but it seems okay. This can't be 2 for similar reason. Wait, it can't be 2 because we'd have to put a 1 on the between line. So that doesn't work. So we definitely have a 2, 3, or 4 on one of the between lines. Not super helpful. Okay, this sees a 1 and a 9, so that's not a sandwich crust. Because the 9's point over. These are not sandwich crust. So these are a 1-9 pair for the row. Oh, and we know the order. This is 1, this is 9. One of these is a 1. One of these is a 9. Yeah, and if you want to see me go over the rules, you can kind of go back a little bit in the stream to when I started this puzzle, and I go over all the rules. Let's see. Do we have any sandwich clues that are interesting? We just have the 10 left, which is interesting, but I don't think we can do anything with it right now. All the other sandwich clues are fulfilled. So it's just the thermo between line logic left, other than this 10. 8 in box 9. Alright, we can't put an 8 on the between line, because then we need a 9. And so the 8's certainly not going on this thermo. It's not going on the between line. This 8 looks down, so the 8 is here with the 1. This is a 1-8 pair. So this is at most 7. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a 6. These 8s look over. Thank you. That's 7, that's 8. What about 2 in this box? Can't put 2 on the between line. Can't be on the thermo. These 2's look down. So 2 is here with the 9. This is 2, 9. So this is 3 minimum. Can't be 3, it's 4 minimum. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. That's not a 7. 4 and 8. So this is 6, 5, 4. Nice. That's not a 4. Three in this row can only go here. Thanks, Listesh. It's not a 3 or 5. If this were the high, then it has to be higher than 4. It can't be 5 or 6 or 9. So it would be 7 or 8. If this were the low, it couldn't be a 1, so it would be a 2 or a 3, but not a 3. Or a 2. So this is the high. This is 2 and 9. Nice. That cleans all of these out. And then these are... Well, I got to put an 8 in the box somewhere. That's got to go here. And these are 2 and 7. No, they're not 2 and 7. There's a 2 in the box. They're 3 and 7. And we know the order. This 7 looks over. This is 5 and 4. Do we have something similar going on here? Oh yeah, so where's 8 go in the box? Oh no, 8's up here. Where's 7 go? There we go. We can place a 7. That means there must be an 8 on the outside, so the 8 goes there. Green and purple. And then these are... We need a 2. That's got to go here. And a, oops, not a 3. We need a 6. All right, we got pairs here and triples in a bunch of places, so let's fill those. We need a 2 and a 6, it looks like here. And here we need a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, we need a 4 and a 5. Okay. I have a triple here. 4, 5, 6. Oh, this 4 and 6 look up. So that's not a 4. That's not a 5. Row 5, column 6 can't be a 9. Wait, row 5, column 6 can't be a 9. No way to make 10. Right. Okay. So if this were the 9, then the outies would be like this. And that's no good, right? Oh, actually, first of all, wait, hold on. Okay, so if this were a 9 and this were a 1, that's not possible. That's way too far. 4 cells can only add to 10 if they use 1. The other way would be to add to 10 here, because there's a 1, 9 here. So this can't be, this would be filling. So these two would add to 10. They'd have to be a 4, 6 pair, but the 4, 5, 6 is a triple that way. So this is not the 9. This is the 9. This 4 C's up. Thank you. Let's see. This can't be 5. C's a 5 here. So where does this add to 10? I think these two could add to 10 pretty easily. Can these? Oh, no, yeah, see, here's the issue. We can't do 10 and 4 here, especially not with these pencil marks. So this is not where the 1 goes. This is where the 1 goes. And now we've basically got, these are greens. Yeah, we've got an X-wing on, wait, these have to both be 1, 9. That sees 9 and 1. That finishes our 1, 9s here. Nice. These add to 10. 4, 6 isn't possible because it would make both of those 5. Can't do 1, 9, so we're 2, 8 or 3, 7. That's not a 7, so that's not a 3. What's wrong with 2, 8? Oh, okay, that's not an 8, so that's not a 2. Oh, and these 2's look down. So that's 7, that's 3. And our sandwich logic's done. I'm tempted to clear all our colors. Ah, wait, this is a 1, this is a 9. That's a 1. Alright, yeah, so I have all of my 1/9s and all my sandwich clues are done completely. So there's no reason to have these colors anymore. Let's just remove them. That'll help with scanning. This is 5, 6, or 7. These are bigger than 4 or 5, so they're from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This sees an 8. What do we have left here? 2, 3, 4, 5? What am I missing? Three in column. Oh, here we go. This is 2, 3, 4 for the column. It can't be 4 because of the 4, 5, 6, and it sees a 3. Okay, so that's 2. So this is a 2, 5 pair. We know the order. These are not 5s. This is a triple. 3, 7, 8. It's not 7. Or 3, so that's an 8. 7 in column 6. So 7 in column 6 can only go in this box. In fact, one of these two cells. Which cleans up this here. Hey Tids, welcome. I can place 3 in box 5. This 3 looks over. These aren't 3s. 3's in one of these two. Now how do I place it? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. This 3 looks up. Thank you. Two in box 1. Oh yeah, this 2 looks over now. Places this 2. These are not 2s. So there are 3, 4, 5. That's not a 4. So this is a triple. We need a 2, 6, and 7. And one of these is a 7. This can't be 2. Where's 5 go in row 1 is what More Crabs has pointed out. Can only go there. This is now a 6. That's a 7. This can't be 7. Places 7 here, actually. 4. 3 and 4. Very nice. That's a very good single spot. So this is a this is a single. That's a 6. Should be able to do pairs here. I need a 2. 2 and an 8. And then this is, we have 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 and a 5, it looks like. I don't think any of that's resolved. Hey Max, welcome. Glad you could join us. let's see. This is also 4, 5, 6. It's got to be this thermo between line that resolves everything. I'm looking for more Sudoku. If this were 5, this would be 7. 5, 7, 3. So this would be 3. 5, 7, 3. If this were 5, this would be 4. This would be 4. This would be 5. 5, 4. Ah, we do have this 2, 6 pair here, so that's not a 6. So what's this cell here? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5, we have 6, 7, we need 8. In this cell, we have a 1. This could be so many numbers. Can't put 2 on the between line in box 5. Well, here's what I'm thinking. If this is a 5, then this is an 8. That's low. That's a 7. So this is 5. That's 7, 8. This one's low. This has to be 6 then. This would be 5, 7, 8, 6, 4, and then this has no value. So if this is 5, this is 7, 8, this is 6, this can't be 5 or 8. This 7 sees here, that's a 3. Wait, I thought this had no value. This would have to be, well, what goes higher than 5? We have 6, 7, 8, 9 used, so we can't do the between line. So that's the issue. So this has to be 4. Which means this can't be 4. These can't be 4. That makes this a 5. These can't be 5s. I put 6 in the wrong cell. Did I mess up that logic? If this is 5, this is 7, 8. So this can't be 5 or 8. This 7 makes that a 3, meaning that's a 4. So this is 6. And now, how do we get bigger than 5? 6, 7, 8, 9 are used. So, there you go. That is 4. That's 5. These are not 5s. These are not 4s. That's not 4. That's not 4. It's not 5. If this were low, this would have to be bigger than 4. Five, 6, or 7. I would make a 5, 6, 7 triple. That would be 8, 2, 3. That works. If this were high, this would have to be a 2 or 3. Ice Cube has spotted a quintuple in row 4. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Another way to put that is where do 3 and 7 go in this row? They can only go in these two cells. So that's a 3, 7. Okay, that helps, right? If this were 5, that would be 3. Hold on. Does that do anything? Ah, so now where does 2 go in this column? That's the key. 2 can only go here, so that's 6. 2 and 6. That's a 2. 8, 5, 4. There we go. 6, 5, 4, 5, 7, 6. This is not. Oh, now this is 3, so this has to be bigger than 4. It can't be 5, so that's 8. That's 2. That's 7. That's 3. Wow. Okay, that was a very good spot. And then we're done.
Donated $3. Can you start your wordless tomorrow with the word iotas?
Yep. Very cool puzzles, Zegres. Thank you. All right. Well, we have about 20 minutes left of the stream. I don't think I have. Let's see. Do I have a puzzle that's going to be quick? Probably not. Can you ask recommendation? I'm not sure what you mean by asking a recommendation, so if you clarify, I can tell you yes or no. So, what do we want to do with our last 15 minutes is the question. All right, so Nate, I do Worldle every night. So I have another stream tonight at 7 o'clock, and I go through a bunch of daily word games, including Worldle. So if you tune in again for my evening stream, then you'll be able to watch that. Any nice pencil puzzles? I have tried framed. I'm not good at recognizing movies. Let's see. What can we do? We could do a gas puzzle, or we could do a gap puzzle. When do I have time to watch movies? To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of framed or the music one, Hurdle. I've heard of Loodle. I have no interest in doing it. Let me see if there's a gap where I actually have done the rules before. I don't have to learn it. All right, there's a nonogram. How's this look on stream? You know what? That looks just fine to me. Let's see. Do I have a gap? I might have a gap capture though. That's like worse. Oh well. Holy crap. That is very tall. Okay. We're going to do this nonogram, and we're going to hope it's fast. This is kind of what the Japanese sums are based on, right? Kind of? Oh, yes, I do see it. Instinctively. Thank you for the $3. I take... You asked if I can start Wordle tomorrow with the word iotas. I only take word suggestions on my YouTube in my comments. But thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciate it. All right, so this is a nonogram. What we need to do is these clues outside the grid are the length of block of cells that are contiguous here. So let's say this 3, 1, 1 here. I might have 3, then 1, then 1, and then the rest of them are not shaded. And that would fulfill this clue. That's one way to do it. And it goes in that order. And it's the same for columns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 11 by, I think 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we're 11 by 11. So this is a 4 and a 5. This is a 5 and a 5. So that's actually forced. Because we got to have one in between. Does this clueless one mean that it's all unshaded, or does it mean an unmarked row or column is empty? Okay, great. So whoa. These are completely empty. So the first one's 5. That has to be there. This last one's 5. That's there. This is 4 long. This one's 4 long. There's a blank spot after those ones. This is 4 long. This is 1 long. That's 1 long. That's done. That's it for this row. That's 1 long. That's 1 long. The 3 goes in here somewhere. That makes that shaded. This one was set by Jovi. These are all 1s. That's a 1. These are all 1s. This one's a 1. This last guy's 5 long, so that's all shaded. These are 1s. I only have 2 more on places for these ones here, so those are done. Oh, this is 2 long. So I either have 2 blank, 1 blank, or blank 1, or I'm forced with 2 long, blank 1. So either way, this one here is shaded. And that's surrounded by blanks. Only one of these can be shaded, so wait, I have 3 already though. Hold on. Never mind. Oh, this one's 5 long. This is the same deal. This one's shaded because it's 2 and then 1 in some way. And that's surrounded. So we have 1, 2, 3. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all. That's how that one works. This is the 3 then. That's unshaded. It might spell something. That's not shaded. Oh, we have 4 and 4. How did I not see that? These are 1 clues. So yeah, those ones are done. I need this one shaded for the last of the row. 2 of these are shaded for the 3 clue. I have 1, 2. I need 2 more shaded. I don't know how that works. This one is a 4 clue, so it's got to take these 2 no matter what. These are not shaded because they're 1 clues vertically. How's this finish? Oh, row 2 is done. That probably helps. So that means this is the 1 clue, so that's not shaded. So that's the 3 clue, so that's not shaded. That's all done. I think it says gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. This column's done. 1, 2, 3. This needs 1 more shaded. Oh, but that has to be the too long one. That's now too long. That's shaded, and we're done. It does say gap. How long did it take me? 6:23. All right. Well, I don't get any prizes for that one, but I probably didn't refresh before I started. Ah, that's not shaded. Cool. Well, maybe I have time for one more. One more that I've heard of. All right, this is a simple loop by Jovi. We draw a non-intersecting loop through the centers of all empty cells. Wait, this is the example? Here we go. This is the supersized. How small do I have to make this? Okay. Maybe I can do something about that. Myself a little smaller. There we go. So we're just gonna be drawing a path through these cells. It's gonna be a single loop. So like that's a loop, but the loop must go through every cell, other than the dark ones. And so the key is to look for corners at first. All of these are corners, and there's only one way for the loop to take a corner. So we're going to find every corner we can, and we're just going to draw the loop on those corners. And it can't cross itself. The loop can't cross itself, so we can't do something like that, right? We can't cross ourselves. That's a corner. Sorry, that's a corner, and that's a corner. That's a corner. We have to go through that gap. This is a corner. This is a corner. That's a corner. So how do we want to... This one can't isolate, so it's got to keep going. This cell needs help, and it's basically a corner, so it takes that. This cell can't isolate, so it goes up. Now this has to take that corner. This keeps going. This is basically a corner now, so it takes that. More corners in the top right. Sorry, I don't see him. I'm not sure what to do next, actually. Yeah, so to explain the corners for anyone confused, how do we use this cell? This cell has to be used by the loop. So there's only one way in and one way out. So I call that a corner. So you have to come into it and you have to get out of it in some way. Otherwise, you're not taking that cell. So anytime you have a cell that only has two neighbors, that's a corner, and it's gonna do that. And you can kind of invent corners as you go as well by not being able to intersect the loop. So there's a corner I missed. Still don't see it. Oh, here. Yeah, this is a corner. Only one way in and out. Last column, row 2. Oh yeah, that is a corner. You're right. This can't go up, so it goes left or down. But this can't go down, so that goes left. So that all connects. This is now a corner. So we take that. This is now a corner, so we take that. This has to come through. This is a corner. This is a corner. We can't, we guess we could connect these. If these connected, what does this one do? Actually, another way to put that is this is a corner. Well, this is a pass through because, well, hold on. What am I talking about? Maybe I'm not thinking about that right. No, I could connect these and then come up, right? Hey, Fernando, welcome. All right, see you, Dino. Yep, I'm streaming again at 7, so if you're able to join, that's awesome. Row 1, column 4. This is a corner, you're right. Is this a corner now? It's only got 2 ways in. This is a corner. This is now a corner. This cell here is a corner. And now this one is. How's this all work? I'm a bit. I think I need another end coming in here, right? And there's only one way in, and it's this is a corner. That's what I'm seeing. This is a corner. If I see. Yeah, these two have to connect up, and these two have to connect up. So the only way to do that is like that. And then now this is a corner. I don't, if I do this or this, then this is isolated. Another way to put that is this. Is there another way to put that? Yeah, this has only two exits, so we got to go through, and then now we have to go through here. This is a corner. This is a corner. This has to come out, and then now this is a corner, and now this is not a corner. This has to get out. This one here, I guess it could go either way. This is a corner. This one here now is a corner. And now this is a corner, nice. This one is a corner. This one's a corner. Wait, does this connect then? It must. So now this one here is a corner. And here. And here. And here. Nice. This is a corner. Gotta take that. Oh, does this have to squiggle back down? I think it does. That far. And then we can't connect these because they're all one big loop. Oh, right. I can turn that on and we can see the loop colors. That's really useful. I forgot about that feature. This can't go up, so this goes down or right, but I'm not sure how that works. Oh, this... No. You know what? If someone wants to be banned, just ban them, because they're probably too immature for the stream anyway. I think all of these are corners, aren't they? That's a corner. That's a corner. That's a corner. This is a corner. If someone requests to be banned, ban them permanently, and then they don't get to appeal. So be very careful about asking for that. I have no qualms with it, so... I think this is not a corner. No, it's not. It can go a few directions. Tom, yeah, right? This cell here is interesting now, isn't it? It's only got two exits, so it's got to go like that. And now this cell has two exits. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't see anything wrong with that logic. This is a corner. So is this one. This cell is a corner. That all connects up. Why are these greens all the same green? That's what's confusing me. This has to go down. These can't connect, so it keeps going down. This goes down. That connects up. There's that, there's that. There's that. This is isolated unless it connects. I made a mistake. Where's my mistake? These two can't... I don't understand how it's coloring it, but then it's giving the same colors to all of them. This can't come down here because then it'll end itself. So it's got to connect here. And actually, I think it has to take... This has to leave, and then this has to... Wait, how does this finish? I think this... No. This cells... This is a... I made a mistake somewhere. And this is blank too. So I think that... No, this still doesn't work. What'd I do? How far do I have to go back? Is this correct? That goes down. There's no other possible way to do that. And then it can't connect to itself. That would make a loop, so it goes down again. This has nowhere to go. It goes down. And it can't connect to itself, so it connects here. What are you talking about? That's forced. That's... Oh. No, yeah, it has to take this corner, right? This has to go down and take this corner. And then take this corner. This has to go down here. These connect, that comes out. You have to take that corner. This has to come down. And now there's a corner here. This is a corner. That's a corner. I don't think we're allowed to connect these two ends. Oh no, we are allowed. Why can't it give these two different colors? That's my confusion. What's the point of the colors if it's going to give them the same colors? This is a corner. So is this. So is this. This has to come out. That has to come out. This is a corner. This is a corner. This is a corner. This is a corner. Oh, this is not a corner. But this is. If this goes up, then I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ends coming in here, and that's no good. So this has to come down and contribute towards that, which means this has to come down. Wait, did I mess that up? I think these are allowed to connect, so I think that's okay. This comes like that. This goes like that. I mean, what's this do? That has to take this corner. So this now has to come right. How does this all connect up? That? Nice. Yeah, row column numbers would be really nice. Oh, I did it. It took 17 minutes. What's our prize? Apparently I had to do it in 8 minutes or less, so there goes that. All right, well, thanks everybody. I'm going to send you over to ZetaMath's stream. He's going to do a bunch of Sudoku. So let me find the link for that. And then make sure you come back at 7 for my stream. Can I find ZetaMath's link? Saturday, April 16th. Perfect. So this should be the link. Go ahead and go to ZetaMath's stream, which is starting soon. And I'm going to thank everyone who helped me out. So thank you to my super supporters, Pause and the Asylum. Thank you to all my members and my patrons. Thank you very much to Instinctly, who tipped me $3. I'm sorry that I can't just be bribed for word ideas, but thank you for the word idea. And I like to thank David Ratner, who donates all the time, so he deserves thanks every stream for the amount he's donated so recently. He's an honorary super supporter for that reason. And other than that, come back at 7. The time right now is 2:13, so if you come back at 7, then we'll be doing word games and GeoGuessr, so that'll be a lot of fun. And look out for my short in about an hour and a half for my Wordle, and make sure you like and comment on that as well. Like the stream if you haven't, and I'll see you guys next time.